Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
Yeah, a great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think they best sum up what he could muster on a consistent basis.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries from a long way out. Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And claimed it back swiftly. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Olise driving. Olise! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ferran Torres. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. He won't be happy with that one. Olise is always playing with one eye on... He's gone for goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Goes for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Rijkaard plays it short. A lot of space ahead of him. Header! It's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be...
And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Olise. Baresi does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Great chance! Oh, just over.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Olise shapes to shoot! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's heaved it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, it's come off the upright.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's clever. Now there's a fine ball. There's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 9.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Number 13, Ferran Torres.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 24.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Number 8. Dennis Law. Substitution in progress.
Bergkamp.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bergkamp is the guilty party there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Hello everybody.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Ferran Torres clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They get a throw in. Rice. He's having a go! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Looking for a runner. Ferran Torres. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Batistuta. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Carvajal. Pull it. Ferran Torres. Tries to play it through. And the shot. Big chance! It's hit the upright. Goal! Barcelona! Pull it at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And Batistuta! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had a shot! That is lovely from Law! About as smooth as it gets. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah,
And the keeper's given it away. Chance, surely! He's scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Hullet. Ferran Torres is onto this.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
A lot of space ahead of him. That's a sharp pass. That pass has been well intercepted. The final seconds now. And the first 45 minutes are up. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now he's got space here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Batistuta. And that should get the job done.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can...
Foden! Now, in he goes again. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Ferran Torres! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are pulling clear here. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that tries a shot! Barcelona have their third corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rijkaard. Nakata gets a foot in here. Batistuta. Foden, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. A heavy challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ambitious ball here. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well read, nice interception. Nakata. And it's Messi. Ferran Torres. And it's Gullit. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's there to clear it.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Nakata. And that's that. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Ferran Torres, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
For our World Charity Fund.
Your final thoughts, Jim? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Lowe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van de Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lowe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Here's the header! Off the post! And he's there to get it away. Can he get it through? And he's cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Pau clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Szoboszlai is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. It's a really well-measured ball. Ferran Torres has it in a wide position. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the through ball. Lowe is on his own.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's Forlan. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Not the most accurate pass. Mateus, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Del Piero. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Del Piero, Barcelona. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That's a throw. Mateus. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Rice. Oh, that's superb. It's fallen! Oh, crossbar! Cleared without hesitation.
How really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible error. And he shoots! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And this is Del Piero. Rice. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 13.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Number 9. Del Piero. Number 11.
Oh, smashing header!
Number 8.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Coming on the field.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Number 24. Bergkamp. Number 10.
And it's Salah.
Eduardo
And it's been
Camavinga.
played through.
Number 21.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Substitutions taking place.
Sané. Bergkamp. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Costa Curta. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Rosicky. And here's Batistuta. Son Heung-min.
There will be
Mohamed
3
Salah.
minutes added time.
DiMarco. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction
Please be
from
made
it.
aware that smoking is only permitted.
What are your
in
thoughts on today's
designated
game then,
areas
Jim?
within these
Well, the
grounds.
look on the manager's...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Del Piero finds himself offside. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mateus. Soboslai. That is lovely. Soboslai! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Hazard. Now that looks a decent ball. Now the delivery.
Well played and well cleared.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Good ball over the top. Face to face with the keeper. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Good effort from distance.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Schlotterbeck. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Madueke tries a cross. Mateus.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Szoboszlai is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Baresi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Madueke! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Madueke clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Played through into space. DiMarco kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ferran Torres. Mateus, very much a man of this moment. And that's put paid to a promising move.
There will be 1 minute at a
Hakimi.
time.
Madueke. Some good work on the right flank here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I'm afraid to
Some
tell
first
you
half
that we're
thoughts?
expecting
Well, I'm a
traffic
little
to
bit
be
worried
heavy
for
after the
them
final
and the
whistle
way
today.
they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Hakimi. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Has a look and plays it forward. Ferran Torres, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's played in. Beckenbauer is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Del Piero. Now he's got space here. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Nice looking ball. Ferran Torres has created one goal already. That's gone for a throw-in. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be a
Chance for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Mbappe. Now it's Ferran Torres. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chance, surely! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Out of play for a throw. That's going right the way across. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Probing pass. And it's Soboslai. Played into space. Now it's Hazard.
Might want to be careful there.
Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that has put paid to that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a searching pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's having a go! And with that, the final whistle. Barcelona are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again: who is going to come out on top this time? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in...
Law! Outstanding by Law! Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to pass it through. Yamal picks it up out wide. And this is Bernardo Silva. Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Driving forward. They're well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Haaland. Caceres. It's a really well-measured ball. Almost half an hour in now. Haaland. Shapes to shoot! Camavinga.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ferran Torres. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Brilliantly cut out.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ferran Torres. Real chance! Fabulous from Ferran Torres! A finish of true class! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Well, the idea was a good one.
There will be one
The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are already promptly back underway. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Yamal going full tilt down the right-hand side. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Looking for options for movement. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Plays a sharp little ball here. Quality ball. And it's Del Piero. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kukcu. Played out to the right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good...
Chance for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's gone looking for safety. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
That is good strength. Nice physical challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Shot could be on. So chance! And he's found the net! Right back in the game! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, there's a probing ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
2 added minutes
Yamal.
has been indicated.
Looking for a runner.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And we're done. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Law taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
He's having a shot! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Szoboszlai.
And a chance! And yes, it's there! Two, and we've barely begun here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
And he's let fly! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Distributed tidily. Incoming delivery.
Azar.
Tries to play it through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Plays a sharp little ball here. Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There's the shot! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Looking for options for movement. Ball is over the line. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played out towards the right wing. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Great vision. That pass isn't the best. Madueke looking here to chip it through. That is a brilliant interception. Mbappe has given away a free kick. Mbappe has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
DiMarco, Ferran Torres. And there's the end of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And the action is back on the way. And that has left him in a heap. No, it's come to nothing. Quality ball. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. Sane looks to get on the end of this. And that's put paid to a promising move. Van der Ven makes the interception. Tries to pass it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Hakimi. Barcelona really do look to have it all sewn up here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's got away. That's very neat. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ferran Torres is hiring after that one. Always onto this. Oh, that's Sané! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Hakimi. Madueke. Some resolute defending there. Ferran Torres has created one goal already. Looking for a runner. Alex Soboslai. Can he get on the end of this?
Pretty robust defending.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Sané picked out brilliantly. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has a shot! And how did he not make it four?
Mateus clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Madueke getting this one clear. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Face to face, and the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Now it's Ferran Torres. Into the last 5 minutes. Lovely bit of skill. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Taken back almost
There
at
will
once.
be 1 minute added time.
Azar. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Sané voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Well, Jim, there have been quite a few lethal front threes down the years, but this man, Neymar, might have been a part of the best of them all.
I would say so. I mean, they won the treble in 2014-15, so it's hard to argue against that.
And in the first season, they played together too.
All three of them had great seasons, but I can't forget that game against the battle-hardened boys from Madrid, where they all scored.
Neymar got the first one, of course. The pass into him looked lucky, but was apparently intentional.
That's what they all say.
Nedved cuts out the pass. Neymar is onto it in a flash. Mateus, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe, and he's got the beating of his man. A lovely feeding. Szoboszlai! It's bounced back off the post. And he's there to belt it away. Griezmann. Oh, that's fabulous. Hit into the middle. Terrific hit. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That's a cute ball. Well, that has not gone well. No goals as yet. He's having a go. Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And it's Camavinga. Griezmann. And no, that was never going to make it. Good running, strong and purposeful. Griezmann providing an outlet on that flank. Mateus goes for goal! And he thumps it clear. Camavinga. Looking for the run. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. All the way back. Cannavaro. Now Saliba. More and more pressure on the ball here. Szoboszlai might just make this. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Chips it through. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get it through? Great ball if he can get there. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! A goal at a really telling moment. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
He is through here. He's free. He has got space. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more, considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And the action is back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Fired deep towards the back post. And he's managed to get rid.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Nicely aimed pass. That has been slung wide.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Szoboszlai puts his foot on the gas. Just about up to the hour now. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Kimmich. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Roberto Carlos has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. David Villa. He's got away. Shot could be on. An uncompromising challenge. And he's quick to get it clear again. Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Griezmann. He's had a shot!
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Griezmann. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Vitinha with the foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, David Villa. Coming on the field is number 2, Berbatov.
And he's gone looking for safety. Played out to the left flank, and he's picked it up out wide.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's had a
There
hit!
will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looks...
And that will be it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Szoboszlai picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Just a quick reminder today.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
And all that remains for me... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter. But he makes up for it with his agility, his laser focus and the ability to live up to the big occasion. Also, don't forget the...
Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bullet. Now it's Messi. Now it's Kimmich. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Bullish header! Oh, it's come off the upright. Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have found...
Oh no, what has happened here? Messi's cross, a mighty effort! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Scholes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Raul. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
It's run loose. Who's going to get this time? Surely! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
North Korea really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And it's Bellingham. And this is Batistuta. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bullet. Raul. Tries to pass it through. It's played through for him. And that has been clubbed away. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Raul. Szoboszlai has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And the pass is intercepted. Now, can they get him away? David Villa is onto this. Lahm can get it clear. And here's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai plays it in. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. He's had it taken off him. Smoothly does it. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Can he get on the end of this? Pele is flagged offside. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Parked outside the stadium gate. Kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away.
So off we go once more.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nicked it back promptly. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Bellingham. David Villa producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And this is Messi.
Great chance! Goal!
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more...
He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Toss to the back post. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Could be danger here. Now it's Villa. Cannavaro robs him of possession. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
78 minutes is number 7, Long.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
North Korea really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Bullet. Baresi. And it's Lam. Thuram is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
North Korea really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Batistuta.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Deep into stoppage time.
Oh, really well played.
And we're done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
There's the whistle.
David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
And that is a little undercooked. Lahm plays it in. Cleared away. And he's found a...
Bullet! Oh, yes, it's there! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it!
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Played out wide. Hakimi. Incoming delivery. Well, there's the clearance. Looking for the run. And this is Hullet. That's a nicely shaped ball. And Hullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the keeper beats it away. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Lahm. Lofted in. Maldini gets good distance on it. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Scholes.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Hullet. And this is Bale. Can he get it through? Oh, no question, that's a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Oh, what about that?
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now, can they get him away?
There's the header!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And we have our very first corner.
He's got tall! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lahm. And he plays one through. That's good play. Bale. And that's a good ball. Out of play for a goal kick.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Lahm. Figo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Barcelona have a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And there is the half-time whistle. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Children's announcement.
Barcelona go
Please
in at
keep your
half-time
eye
on
your
a
children
comfortable
during the
two-goal
match at
cushion.
all times.
And we're underway again. And this is Hullet. Hullet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Crosses it in. Chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nedved demonstrating his defensive quality there. And this is Figo.
There's the shot! Oh, that's incredible!
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And this is Hullet. Picked out,
Goes for a shot! And it's there! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Scholes gets a foot in here. Lam is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Mateus Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Short changes him with that pass. Nicely shaped ball. That's good vision. And this is Figo. Oh, that's fabulous.
He's having a shot! It's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, you can blame some suspect defensive positioning for that set of circumstances, and they were just left with little choice.
Hullet having a look.
Yes, he's done it!
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tries to pass it through. Now there's a fine... Great chance! No, it's wide. No, he's not getting past him there.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
He's found a way through. He's picked his way through. Nedved. Oh, that's clever. Bale. Great ball. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And time is up. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Pullet gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office.
Able to catch today's match broadcast.
So what do you take away from it all, Tim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
He rises! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Ibrahimovic, played out to the left flank. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar has it out wide and in space.
He's got tall. It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Crystal Palace are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cannavaro getting this one clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Neymar clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on...
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Del Piero is behind this one.
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street.
Del Piero!
Spread out to the left. Thuram makes the interception. Opts for safety. Half an hour played now. Nedved. Mateus. Now it's Del Piero. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Marseille presented with a golden opportunity here. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Crystal Palace are down to 10 men.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
The ball is on the... What a save by Diogo Costa! And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there and we got anything but. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
And he shoots! And yes, it's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Mateus gets a foot in here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Real chance. And a chance! And he's there to clear it. Marseille do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he's burst through. Chance! Oh, yes! It's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And the first 45 minutes are up. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And we are up to the break.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a two-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Marseille kick off the second half. Referee has just said play on. Del Piero is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Kimmich goes looking wide. And it's Batistuta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Great ball, and he's in here. Nedved. So, what can they make of this? Looking for the run. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's a throw. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, that has not gone well. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And that has left him in a heap. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a good look here.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Del Piero! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Floated through, cleared away. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Pele. Number 18, Batistuta.
Looking for a runner.
Number 9,
Messi is wide and looking to get onto this.
Coming on the field, number 15, Bellingham. Number 24, number 14,
Oh, what has happened here?
Mbappe.
Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears. Del Piero! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Knocks it into space. That's been cut out, well played.
Concentration levels are very good.
Chance, surely! Oh, taken with style! And again they hit the front!
And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Decent chance! And he hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Number 14, Kylian Mbappe.
Crystal Palace could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Marseille have their second corner now. Kimmich is there and he can get that clear. The ball has bounced loose now. He's in a great position here. And that has been knocked clear. That's that, the end. Marseille perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
With the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Marseille desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that. Now it's Haaland. Tries to pass it through. Raul. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the shot! Goal! Marseille! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Marseille are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lahm is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Vardiol gets across to intercept that. Oh, just skips past his chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Marseille are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Taken back almost at one. Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's found a way through. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Haaland. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's got away. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lahm pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Quality ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And Hullet! Yes, he's done it! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's had it taken off him. It's run loose here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
That is good alertness. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
So off we go once more.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Just about within shooting range. And that will sail harmlessly past.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Lam. Baresi, a man never lacking in drive or determination. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Takes a shot. What a... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, there's the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. He's having a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Now the cross. Saliba getting this one clear. Haaland. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now that looks a decent ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He has found the way through, and he's had it nicked away.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
In by Ibrahimovic. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Could move up a gear here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That is lovely. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
So, what can they make of this?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
No, that was never going to make it. Pass somewhat off target. Thuram, can he get on the end of this? Del Piero receives it in a wide position. Beckenbauer demonstrating his... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
We're glad to inform you that today's match.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, that's fabulous. Griezmann. And he's there to belt it away. Soboslai unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Bellingham. And here's Ibrahimovic. Del Piero. Del Piero finds himself offside.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Played into space. It's out of play for a goal kick. Bellingham. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Lam. Del Piero.
Might want to be careful there.
Looking to play him in. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Carvajal is onto this. And he's there to get it away. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Carvajal. Carvajal. Played in by Danny Carvajal. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Griezmann. And Guardiol. That has ended up in no man's land. Searching pass he's played there. He's had a shot! Yes! He's done it! And that might well be that! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent, the way he cut it so
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Tries to play it through, and he's in on goal. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Goal scorer for Marseille after 49 minutes.
The movement so precise,
Number 9.
the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Marseille grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Vitinha looking for options for movement. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rijkaard threads one in, and he's intervened well there.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
He has found the way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And that has been cut short. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Looking for the run. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's having a hit!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And he's managed to get free. Law! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Lowe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And Dijk concedes a free kick for that. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. He went for the curler. Lahm. Bullet dominates aerially so often. And it's Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lahm plays it in. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal, Marseille! And the comeback is complete. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 14, Griezmann.
Both sides then
Number
taking
10,
this chance to turn
Pele.
to their benches.
Number 8,
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
coming on the
Just
field.
about within shooting
Number 4,
range.
Mateus. Number
Lahm.
21, Neymar.
That's a
Number
sharp
9,
pass. That was
Mbappe.
good alertness.
Substitution.
Soboslai puts his foot on the gas.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Ah, looks a smashing ball. Caught offside that time. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game, a game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly
And a quick
deflated.
reminder today that parking in the area around
Your final
the stadium
thoughts,
is
Jim?
strictly
Well,
forbidden.
the game plan for
Please
me
use
just
parking
looked a
provided
little
by the club
confused,
or
and
any other
the
paid
crowd seemed to
parking
pick up on
facilities
this
in the
early
area.
on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium. And
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Can he spark a counter here? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chips it through. Not the most accurate pass. Corner. And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Vitinha, Law, and he's being shifted off it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Son Heung-min gets into a good position. Great chance! And he's done it! The breakthrough strike! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That has ended up in no man's land. Pullet dominates aerially so often. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to play it through. Vigo finds himself offside. Vardiol gets across to intercept that. Knocks it into space. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well timed, excellent interception. Great vision. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's fabulous. Plenty. He's having a shot! He's scored! Barcelona are back in business. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pass somewhat off target. Vitinha conjures time and space where few can. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
There will be 3
Lam.
minutes added time.
Raul. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And that's the second half started. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Saka, in by Saka. It's net! There it is!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's quick to get it clear again. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Toure clears. He's had it taken off him. Can he get on the end of this? Deep cross. Thuram getting this one clear.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Carvajal.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's managed to get it all wrong.
Lowe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Terrific header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Szoboszlai! Oh, what about that? You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
This is quite a battle.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
This is their second corner of the game. Thuram clears it away. Shoots! Goal! beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
It's Pele! It's hit the upright. Cannavaro getting this one clear.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
He has a look up. Oh, it's just a little long. That's going to go a long way. Somerslide! Oh, that was no routine set. And the referee brings it to a close. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Just a quick
Szoboszlai claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Barcelona leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say
It's Nedved! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Nedved with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Gullit going face-to-face with his great rival. Gets his head on it! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, super ball! Bell! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got away. That has not gone well.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nicely weighted ball. Well, played right into his path. Oh, important interception. And that was very necessary. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get free. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Stojkovic. Vardiol. Oh, this looks sharp. And they've got rid. Now he's off and running. Now it's Nedved. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Incoming delivery. Baresi is there, and he can get that clear. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Baresi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Nedved. Oh, that's fabulous.
Has been indicated.
Applies the finish! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Winning lottery numbers.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Mbappe, can he get on the end of this? Nedved in acres of space out wide. He has found the way through. And he's there to make the challenge. Mbappe. He's having a go! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So the perfect chance to get one back. Stojkovic! Stojkovic! That's wonderful! About as smooth as it gets. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
He's found a way through. Jimenez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Raul, Bale, no way through, so back it comes. It's Raul! Oh, that was no routine save.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Bale, looking to play him in. It's run loose, who's shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
Lahm, Beckham, looking for the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Stojkovic. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely aimed pass. Great vision. Marseille have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 2 then. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get rid. Mbappe. And time is up. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately decided by just the odd goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
And all that remains. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And that gets things running.
Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Looking for a runner. And this is Raul.
And the shot! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
That's tidy. Nedved.
Nedved with the delivery.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Beckenbauer lays it forward. And he gets rid in a hurry. Vardiol. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's found a way through. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Suarez. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Now it's Szoboszlai. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vigo is always looking to play quality balls. Marseille look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Hullet. That's very neat. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Knocks it into space. Suarez has it out wide and in space.
Oh, this looks sharp.
And it's Figo. And this is Luis.
It's Luis Suarez! Oh, what? And again! No mistake! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
And we've reached half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be...
Oh, they could be caught out here. That's gone for a throw-in.
Vigo goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, he's been caught napping! Nedved. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking to play him in. Luis Suarez. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pass is just off target. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Could be danger here! Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tries the cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. He went for the corner. Now it's Bale. He's gone for goal! Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford! And we have our very first corner. Can he stop it? Luis Suarez! Szoboszlai gets it away. Bernardo Silva. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a goal kick. Marseille have it back and can go again. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Decent hit from there. And this is Luis Suarez. Aim forwards. Now it's Kökçü. Mateus. Great ball, and he's in here. Mbappe! And that's a real chance missed.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down, as opposed to two.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has ended up in no man's land. And the keeper's given it away. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Number 11, Gareth Bale.
Marseille find a position of real strength now. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Has been indicated.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Lam. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a brilliant, can he finish? And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick announcement.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.